I have a bad feeling about this. One wrong move and we're dead in the water.
The one right move, and you could catch her and end this war.
Young rentier, still on your father's leash, I see.
What did you see while Felicity was in your head?
Death.
Okay, let's dance. Yeah, that was predictable.
不思議な話もあったもんやな。時代を動かすはずの男が時代遅れの男に切られ死ぬ。しかもこの世に存在しないはずのもう一人の自分に切られることになるんやからな。なあ、坂本龍馬さんよ。
Could she really be here, waiting for me? Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill.
I know what you are. I know why I needed you. But it's all over now. I don't need you anymore. I'm ready.
In local news, a new crime wave that is sweeping Detroit has already claimed the lives of 21 police officers.
Disturbance? I'm a big fan. Now move!
Can you fly?
What the hell is this? Where is all the money?
We all saw it hesitate in a life and death situation. Why?
Listen, I would trust this guy with my kids. I mean, if I had any. This was just an isolated glitch.
Dead or alive, you are coming with me.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Who's she, Caleb?
Mem Lewis.
She smiles like a toreador.
Letters etched in bold right upon her teeth.
What about that bearded guy who's swallowing his bile?
Dejan Siaka.
A Tremere warlock, then?
Keep him at a healthy distance. With a sideward glance, he could make the blood in your veins boil.
Is court attendance usually this sparse?
We should have all left by now.
Are you worried about the Code Red?
I'd hate to be Caius right about now.
Why?
He's second honcho of house security. This promises to be a busy night.
I know what you mean. It's one thing to have been told that the Nosferatu don't age well. It's another thing to see it for yourself.
It's by no fault of their own.
Do you think you'll be able to ask the prince tonight if you can embrace me?
No. Now is no longer the time.
And he is your child?
Mr. Beryl Underwood. He is tortured by a demon. We all have one. The beast that preys upon him is a love of money. If someone held a stake to his heart and cried your money or your unlife, he'd ask you for some time to think it over.
It's his greed, then, that cost him your favor?
Everything about him was disappointment. Never forget that the court is a chessboard. We are monsters, and we sacrifice pawns. If you want to be a major piece, then behave accordingly.
But...
Nothing can happen to you here. We're in the prince's house. She must be finished by now. Wait for me. This won't take long.
It's out of the question, MM. I won't let her get away with this.
All right. Calm down, Dijon.
Where's Journey?
What's it to you?
Don't start with me. She was in charge of the party. She has to take responsibility for this.
Leave her out of it.
It's too late for that. Don't waste your time covering for her. She's not a kid anymore. I haven't heard from my child, and no one's able to get through to them over there.
Go on, then. Go and save Imani and stop wasting your breath.
There are rules. Need I remind you? We're all stuck here.
You're such a good boy.
You'll never change.
Dijon!
What? Oh, come on, Hilda, she needs to grow up.
Leave us.
I don't need your help.
Mem, please.
Stop calling me that.
I was worried about you.
You still haven't moved on, have you? You're always getting in my way.
Lower your voice. People are staring.
Hi everyone, Dragon Souls here. Welcome to the premiere stream of Vampire 2. Now, to be honest with y'all, this game has been out for early this year, last year. Hell, I don't know how long this game has been out, but it's been on the shelf for a long time now, and I decided, well, since there's no games out and I ain't got nothing else to play, cause I just beat the new game earlier this week, I decided to go ahead and start with this in here. Do you want to continue? Yep.
just get this going. There, ready. We're all set. Now, to begin, tell me, what do you see?
I don't know.
Okay. Try this. Focus on your vision.
Did you feel it too?
Take your stuff. We're getting out of here. We've got a problem.
Call them back.
What's going on?
It's the prince. We must go quickly.
Gods and monsters. Hello, bud. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Welcome to the stream, bud.
Come on. Damn it. Hurry up.
Calm down. Maybe it has nothing to do with the party.
You know full well I was in charge of it. If anything goes wrong, it's my head on the chopping block. Fuck! Damn it! It took Hazel months to convince the Hartford Chantry to ally themselves with us. So they finally accept, and then bam, a code red. There's never been a code red in Boston, damn it! This has gotta be bad, Amem.
Hope you're having a great day, bud. And hope you're feeling better. Your skill level is compared with that of your opponent. The higher rating wins. Okay. You cannot use a skill if its rating is 0. Oh, okay. Using a skill commands willpower. If your opponent wins, you gain a few willpower. At the end of the dialogue. Okay. I don't know anything about this, so y'all have to bear with me. Okay, so this here is in the red, so it means no. She won. She has nothing to hide.
It's not like you had anything to do with it. I'm sure.
You don't get it. I was in charge of organizing the party.
But security is Jara's problem,
Yeah,
normally.
except Jara is a member of the Primogen. I'm not.
But you're a harpy. The prince will cover you. You know she's always looking for an excuse to take him down a notch.
We'll see.
What do we do next?
When everyone's safe, we move on to phase 2. We clean house.
We clean house? Change the subject.
What comes after phase 2?
Just pray that it never comes to that.
Come on, tell me.
We run. We leave everything behind, and we go into hiding. As far from here as we can.
There's no way I'm leaving Boston. Everything I have is right here in the city. It took me years to build my clubs. I've worked too hard to give it up now.
You won't have a choice. I know you hate coming here. Are you gonna be alright?
What do you think? I know how to behave, Jay.
Yeah, I know. Just keep your cool and it'll be fine.
Ah, my little darlings. You're here at last. The fear that something horrible had happened to you terrified me.
No call for theatrics, April.
The prince asked to see you as soon as you arrived, Amim. I wouldn't dilly-dally if I were you. As for you, Journey, someone's triggered a code red. If anything has happened over there, I'll hold you personally responsible.
Vampires have supernatural abilities, usually from their clan. Okay, clans. Okay. Using a dialogue grants hunger. Failure.
You know, back in the day, nobody could bat an eyelash without you knowing about it. You must know exactly what Jay is being blamed for, don't you?
Imem. My dear Imem. I adore you. Really, I do. But darling, please. You're way out of your league here. This alliance with the Hartford Chantry is crucial. The prince is on edge. We can't get through to anyone over there.
What does this have to do with Jay?
She was in charge of the whole thing, for goodness sake. Listen, both of you. From now on, I don't want to hear another word out of either of you. The prince is furious. Journey, you're coming with me.
I don't see why.
And as for you, Hazel wants to see you. Right now.
It's gonna be a long night.
Miss Lewis, welcome.
I'm waking on a fall day. I don't know where the fuck I'm going.
Who's she, Caleb?
Imem Lewis.
She smiles like a toreador.
Letters etched in bold right upon her teeth.
What about that bearded guy who's swallowing his bile?
Dejan Siaka.
A Tremere warlock, then?
Keep him at a healthy distance. With a sideward glance, he could make the blood in your veins boil.
Is court attendance usually this sparse?
She's talking too much. Everyone should have been at the party.
What was rule number 2?
Don't talk too much. And never talk about yourself. You don't trust anyone, do you?
Not anyone here. And you'd be wise to do the same. I'd hate to be Caius right about now.
Why?
He's second honcho of house security. This promises to be a busy night.
I know what you mean. It's one thing to have been told that the Nosferatu don't age well. It's another thing to see it for yourself.
It's by no fault of their own.
Do you think you'll be able to ask the prince tonight if you can embrace me?
No. Now is no longer the time.
And he is your child?
Mr. Beryl Underwood.
He's a real shark. He's one of the members of the Sun.
Tread lightly. He's a member of the Primogen.
They're the check to the prince's power.
The check and balance. They backed Hazel when she rose to power after Quentin King. They'd hoped to control her.
What? Things didn't go as planned?
I just have a feeling she will surprise them. Never forget that the court is a chessboard. We are monsters, and we sacrifice pawns. If you want to be a major piece, then behave accordingly.
But...
Nothing can happen to you here. We're in the prince's house. She must be finished by now. Wait for me. This won't take long.
It's out of the question, MM. I won't let her get away with this.
All right. Calm down, Dijon.
Where's Journey?
What's it to you?
Don't start with me. She was in charge of the party. She has to take responsibility for this.
Leave her out of it.
It's too late for that. Don't waste your time covering for her. She's not a kid anymore. I haven't heard from my child, and no one's able to get through to them over there.
Go on then. Go and save Imani and stop wasting your breath.
There are rules. Need I remind you? We're all stuck here.
You're such a good boy.
You'll never change.
Dijon!
What? Oh, come on, Hilda, she needs to grow up.
Leave us. I don't need your help.
Mem, please.
Stop calling me that.
I was worried about you.
You still haven't moved on, have you? You're always getting in my way.
Lower your voice. People are staring.
To be a force is okay. The more you increase your focus, the more the willpower cost and can cast increases. Okay. Whoops. What? Oh, never mind. Man. I'm trying to figure out what buttons to hit. RS, what the hell is that? Okay, it's not exactly what I wanted to do. If the skill or some levels are the same, the outcome of some. Okay. Oh. There we go. I ain't never been this far in the game, so I don't know what the hell to do. Failure.
Do you know what this code red is all about? You're in the Primogen. You must know something.
I'm in the same boat as the rest of you. Apparently, it was from one of Moore's retainers. That's all I know.
Who's that?
Jason Moore. Don't you remember him? He's the human who manages our interests when the sun comes up. He handles our assets, errands with the banks.
What does he have to do with this?
I don't know. It now seems that Miss Hazel Iverson, the mighty Prince of Boston, is no longer on speaking terms with the Primogen. As if now were the ideal time.
She asked to see me. Do you know why?
My best guess is that she'd like to talk to you about Journey, of course. I always warned you that girl was trouble.
Yeah, sure. I've gotta go. Hazel must be upstairs. I'd better hurry.
What about Jara? I haven't seen her.
Councillor Drury is not here, nor is Dr. Dunham. Mr. Leto's teams are trying...
What a shitty night. Hazel must be pissed. What the hell could she want with me?
I wonder if I should buy this game. I have no idea. I couldn't tell you go for it. I'll have to let you know later if when I get a little further into the game if you should buy this game or not. Right now, I couldn't tell anybody that they should buy it right now. I'm not even used to this game.
Is everything okay, Mom? Penny for your thoughts?
Nothing, Pumpkin. What were you saying?
You saw pictures again? You're not going back to the Institute, are you?
No, don't fret. I'm gonna stay here with you now.
I don't like it when Richard takes you away.
He's my psychiatrist. He's helping me so I can be with you.
Mom has a little trouble sometimes, remember?
I see things that haven't happened yet. And I forget others.
Yes, I know. And you have to slumber so you can rest all alone sometimes. But 3 years was too long.
I miss her so much. We won't be separated again.
But now we'll be together forever. We'll be inseparable.
Like 2 peas in a pod.
Yes, exactly.
Mom? What's going on? Why does everybody look so upset?
I think something serious is happening. I'm worried. I still haven't seen Richard. I looked for him so he could explain, but he can't be found.
So, what do we do now?
I was told to wait here because Hazel wants to see us. There are grown-ups coming, and your mother needs to talk to them.
Oh, then I'll go hide, because grown-ups talk to me too much.
If you want, sweetie. But don't wander off. Go on. Show me what you do to make sure no one spots you.
Okay, here I go.
Leisha. It's been a while.
Hey, MM.
When did you get out?
Just tonight. Hazel wanted to see me.
That means she's extremely worried about the situation.
That, or she's a major drama queen.
Emma doesn't realize how serious it is. She should show the some more respect.
You shouldn't make light of the situation, believe me. There aren't many of us who have experienced a code red and survived.
Thanks for the heads up, Professor Bazori. First Siaka, now you. Why won't anybody give me a break tonight?
Maybe you asked for it.
Or maybe if you behaved in a manner more appropriate to the circumstances and our setting, then you'd better understand why everyone is so nervous.
He's got no business lecturing me.
Siaka jumped down my throat. Was I supposed to let him take his nerves out on me? No, I'm sorry. That's not how things work, Bazori.
We must all remain calm and accept any help we can get, even from the most unusual sources.
That's surprising to hear, coming from a blue blood. At least your certainties come from a more solid source than a prophecy from a child of Malkov.
You don't know what you're talking about.
All I'm saying is that whatever the problem is, your hallucinations aren't gonna help us solve it.
This time it's different, difficult, and different. Some can be what can be and can believe whatever she wants. I don't care.
And yet, many of the things I saw ended up happening. Quentin King's disappearance, Hazel's rise to power, your breakup with Hilda too. But you're probably right. It's just Hazel and her flair for the dramatic.
Only time will tell.
Good evening, ladies, sir. The prince shall see you now.
Oh, okay. I didn't know what we were supposed to do. Okay, so we can be an investigator, jack of all trades, wherever the hell that is, and free. So let me read this, okay? That way I can figure out which one we're gonna do. Investigator profile that focus on knowledge and skills that allow you to go undercover or steal information. I like that. Profile that focus on impress. I can't. I don't know. Okay, here's what I'm going to do, everyone. I'm going to actually choose this here, and we can always undo this here, and go to this here if need. So this here looks a lot better. So let's do this. Character sheet. Okay. I don't know. Supernatural. Yeah. Hmm.
Hazel. Delson.
Come in, MM. I wanted to have a word with you.
What can I do for you?
I'm glad you're here. It's been a long time since we last saw each other. Tell me, where were you tonight?
Like everybody else, I suppose. At home, getting ready for the party.
How fortunate you weren't running early.
Why? What's happened?
You know what the code red means. There was a breach. This is intolerable. These agreements were supposed to celebrate the power of my court. Instead, I've been made to look a fool in the eyes of my allies. We'll have to increase our diplomatic efforts with the warlocks. Send new emissaries to Osborne.
What's that got to do with me?
Don't you worry about that for now. We have more urgent matters to attend to.
We?
Bring Journey to me.
It's not her fault. Why?
She hasn't done anything. Hazel.
I'll be the judge of that.
Alright.
Yes, my prince. I'll be right back.
I didn't bring you here just for that. I have something to offer you.
I'm listening.
It's about the Primogen Council. You know everyone who's in it. Beryl, Richard, Hilda. Their support was much appreciated after the disappearance of the previous prince.
Quentin King.
But now, they've become an obstacle. It's been going on for months. They systematically oppose everything that I do. It must stop now. The Camarilla has faced many challenges in the past few years. Many of our strongholds have fallen. I won't let Boston suffer the same fate. But for that, I need loyal allies. Also, how would you like a spot in the Primogen?
What?
You've always taken care of your community, MM, without ever asking for anything in return. It might be time you took a leading role in the community's affairs.
Hilda won't let you do it. She'll never see me as her equal. Being seated next to her child? She'll feel humiliated.
I'm her prince. She will obey me.
She's not gonna like it.
I don't care. What I'm offering is much bigger than all that. What do you think?
I don't know. I need to think about it.
Time is of the essence. You're a businesswoman, MM. I know you'll be up to it. But we'll talk about it again soon. In the meantime...
I know. Jay, I'm going to go see Sylvia first. I need to clear my head.
Do it. You won't be able to hunt tonight. It's better to be prepared. Bring me Journey.
I will.
I have the utmost confidence in you, MM. Do not fail me.
You can count on me. What the hell is going on?
MM, I'm happy to see you in one piece.
Hey, Sil. I'd like some refreshment, please.
Of course, I'll get you a glass.
I was thinking more like a vessel.
Oh, serve yourself. But try not to damage them, okay? They're all I've got left in stock.
I get it, I'll be careful.
I'm right here if you need anything else.
A safe zone is a place where no one can see you feed. You can find them by exploring the surroundings. Only one prey may be sent to a safe zone at a time. Okay.
No news from anyone.
Do you think they're...
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. We're not the only ones freaking out. Look around. Exactly. We've got to keep our wits about us. Got it? Yeah.
Do you need me?
Good evening.
Sorry, I'm a little out of it.
Do you want us to...
Follow me.
Yes, ma'am.
Maybe the Anarchs. Or the Harford Warlocks. No, no, no. They wouldn't dare.
Okay. After go after.
Come on. It won't take long.
Going.
Okay, the kiss. Vampires use their powers to charm or hunger. When feeding on prey, you can control the amount of blood you take. Press and hold down to increase the amount of hunger. Eliminate. Eliminate. If you do not hold the button, or if you don't release it before the bar is full, the prey will die. Drain it and drained of its blood. Okay, so the meter is filled up. If you fill the meter up, then that means then you kill the prey. But if you don't fill it up, then it's okay. Suspend. Killing the prey will increase suspicion. So you don't want to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, you don't want to do that. So you want to do like go to at least 3. Okay, some pray their blood, some charge have a Okay. Okay. So you don't want to do it. So basically, if he survives, you can easily go off and do it again and put a second time on him. But you don't want to do that right now because he could die.
All right, Jay. Where are you hiding?
Can I help you?
What a shitty night.
Do you think the code red will last much longer?
I hope not. The faster I get out of here, the better.
What? And Mem Lewis, the Black Rattler's Rose, is afraid of a handful of politicians?
God, no.
Fine. Let me know if I can do anything for you.
I'm looking for a journey.
I'm supposed to find Jay. Do you know if she's done talking to April?
Huh. Good question. I saw her earlier, but she wasn't with Miss Bosley. She went into that alcove on your right, but that was a while ago.
Thanks.
You might want to avoid hanging around with her, you know? I've heard stuff about her.
I know, and it's not true. She didn't do anything, all right?
Fine. Sorry. Did you need anything else?
Thanks for the vessel.
My pleasure. Come back anytime you want.
Hey, Abby.
Hey, Mem. It's been a while. Can I help you?
I've got to talk to Jay. You haven't seen her, have you?
No, you should ask April.
It's a good idea. Thanks for the advice. I've got stuff to do. See you later.
Take journey to the price.
I know that perfume. Jay.
Okay, so
Your own business, Sil. Now's not the time to make waves.
You want to...
yeah, it's time to kill him. No, I'm kidding.
That's Jay's scarf. Where did you go, Jay? Underwood and Fang. Bizori's ears must be burning.
I hope he's all right.
Jay, what were you doing in the archives? A file about a party from a few years ago. Page 3 was torn out. There are traces of blue ink on page 2. Keltum and Lazarus. I smell gossip.
No.
Battery's dead. Oh, I'm playing with fire. If someone spots me...
They can't hurt me.
Zitkala saw. Jay always got along well with her sire. Lucky bitch. Zitkala saw. Jay always got along well with her sire. Lucky bitch.
Okay, so I need 2 of them and I don't have them.
I hope you didn't forget anything, Jay. It's locked.
This can't be happening.
I swear, she was standing there, playing me for a sucker, pretending she just happened to be in the archives.
And what did you say to her?
I played dumb.
I said, as you like, Miss Abigail Naomi.
Everything's gonna be fine.
And I left.
What did she take?
Calm down.
A page from a file about an old party that she tore out.
But why would she need that? Why now?
I wonder.
Oh, you again. What do you want?
April, have you seen Jay anywhere?
You can't let her out of your sight for 2 seconds.
The prince sent me to get her.
I can't discuss that with you.
Okay, the enemy's got 3 and I only got 1, so I wind up losing that. I won't tell anyone. Okay, it says I could wind up losing 2 of them if I do this.
Fine. I won't insist. If you see her, tell her I'm looking for her.
Yeah, sure.
What attitude? It's a good thing I was careful earlier.
She's a bitch.
Don't worry. You're safe here.
Took the elevator to get here.
Okay, so she used the elevator to get here. She went in there to talk to her, but since she's a bitch, she won't tell me where she's at or anything. And she came in here, but they can't do nothing here because I don't have enough to do it with. I need 3, which I got 3, but I need 2 of them technic things, and I don't have them. I only have 1.
They can't hurt me.
Battery's dead.
I need my nose to read it.
I've gotta hurry. I'm not supposed to be here.
Okay, now let's go this way and back this way.
File about a party from a few years ago. Page 3 was torn out. There are traces of blue ink on page 2.
Oh,
yes.
Caius will hear about this.
The trail ends there. Where could she have gone after that?
Let me know if I can help.
She went through that door. I can't go through there, so. I'm stuck now. I don't know what the hell to do.
I'm sorry about before. I'm just a little edgy tonight.
I know. This isn't the first time we've gotten in a fight over nothing. Your child, Imani. She was there. Still no news?
No. Radio silence.
And Hazel refuses to talk to me.
I spent months kowtowing to those Hartford assholes for this agreement. If she has the info, now's not the time to hold it back.
These Hartford guys. How well do you know them?
Well enough. I won't let things end like that.
I'm looking for Journey. Have you seen her?
No, I'm sorry. I assume you've already tried her office?
What does he know? What does he know about?
You told me you knew the Hartford Warlocks well.
Yeah, some of them.
I was in touch with their representative, Deneb. He was supposed to replace me on the council.
You're leaving us?
Not really. It's part of the agreement with the Chantry. Deneb and I were supposed to switch places.
Why was Hazel doing business with them?
She had plans for the blood market in the region. We were meant to be in charge of supplying high-quality blood. They were supposed to take care of stabilizing it, or try at least.
That's nuts. Has anyone ever tried it before?
Never. That's why I'm worried. I don't give a shit about Hartford, but this project is really important.
I understand. Well, I'll leave you to it. I've got to find Jay.
If I see Journey, I'll tell her you're looking for her.
Hey, Fang.
Good evening, Miss Lewis.
Call me a ma'am, please. Did you come with Caleb?
Yes, but he's so very busy.
You didn't happen to see Journey, did you?
I'm sorry. I don't know everyone's names yet.
Is it Kala Saw? Jay always got along well with her sire. Lucky bitch. I hope you didn't forget anything, Jay.
I don't understand what the hell am I supposed to do now. I mean, I'm supposed to do that, but the thing is, I don't have enough the looks like the tool thing to do it. And I'm supposed to follow her perfume, but I can't do that either.
Hazel's gonna want answers. What a disaster.
Bosley's looking for answers. If Zeus had chosen Flower to reign over all others, the rose would be queen.
Everything's gonna be fine. Calm down.
Okay, there's a code here, but did we find a code or something? Because I sure don't remember it.
As if they could forbid me from doing anything.
April's gonna kill us. Can I help you?
Do you still work for April?
Well, aren't you rude? My loyalty is with the court.
Seems like Bosley's leading you around by the nose, though.
She's got some extra responsibilities, sure, but that's it. I have my own agenda.
Mm-hmm. I'm not surprised. I've got stuff to do. See you later.
Good evening.
File about a party from a few years ago. Page 3 was torn out. There are traces of blue ink on a file about a party from a few years ago.
I'm looking for a code though.
Page 3 was torn out. There are traces of blue ink on page 2. Battery's dead.
I got an idea. We can try that. Nope. Okay, that didn't work. None of that worked.
locked.
They can't hurt me.
If it bleeds. Hello, hey bud, welcome to the stream. She's a Twilight vampire, all glitchy. Yeah, she sure is. No return action. Choose one. Choose mark with. I changed my name. By the way, it's a. Oh. Okay, that's no problem, bud. No problem at all. It's Play Gaming. Okay, no problem, bud. No problem at all. See, I'm glad you said that because I was wondering, I was like, who the hell is this? I was like, I don't remember making one of my new mods, one of my new subscribers a mod. I'm glad you sat and told me that. That's awesome.
No fucking way. Shit. So this
What?
is where you've been
Oh,
hiding.
Jesus, it's you. You scared the shit out of me. How did you find me?
You're really bad at covering your tracks.
Are you alone?
What the hell is going on?
Shit, Mem. It's a fucking nightmare. The code red is definitely because of the party. April told me Hazel was gunning for me. She thinks I'm responsible for this shit show.
So, you're hiding in Rory's room?
I'm looking for evidence. I saw that Jara had the file on the party. It's got all the contracts and stuff in it that will prove I did my job right. But I can't find them. It was my only shot to defend myself against her.
Hey, slow down. It's gonna be all right. They don't have anything on you, do they?
No, of course not. I did everything right, ma'am. I was the one who rented the place. Same as always. Rooftop, away from prying eyes. I met with Richard to organize the vessels. I arranged for limos to be sent for the Hartford Chantry. I went through the same secure limo agency as usual. They're ours, so there's no risk. What the hell could have gone wrong?
I don't know. But there's no time to think about it. Hazel wants to see you.
And she asked you?
She should run. Take her to Prince. She should run. Take her to Prince. I'm gonna get in trouble for this, but I'm gonna do this.
Listen, honestly, you'd better get out of here.
What? What are you talking about?
Three misses allowed. Okay, and he said, you must fight to convince the other person. The result of some impact on how the story will play out. Status. Oh boy.
I can't just run away. Do you know something I don't?
Okay, I can't do this because she has two on me, two over me. No, actually, I have two over her. The court's gonna press make her think I have evidence against her.
I heard they found something that implicates you.
That's impossible. I went through everything.
Are you sure?
I'm sure I'm clean.
Let's say Hazel doesn't want to hurt you. Others could change her mind.
Who would? Honestly, who would stand to gain something from my death?
I don't trust April.
What makes you think she'd want to hurt me? She's my boss.
Precisely. Because she's your boss. You're the reason the prince is now unhappy with her. Do you think she's gonna back you up when she's alone with Hazel?
No, you're right.
I did it.
What a bitch. If I run, people will think I'm guilty and that I want to leave the Camarilla. But you can't leave the Camarilla.
Yes, we can. I know people who can help you. Anarchs. Don't underestimate them. They've held out against the Cam for a long time now.
Do you realize what it would mean to really run away?
I just know what's gonna happen to you if you stay here.
But if I leave, they'll call for a blood hunt.
You have to believe me about the Anarchs. I know their leader, Saul. I've seen her help people in situations like yours. It's your only chance.
I could stay.
And be destroyed? Listen to me. Saul can help you. You can do this.
How do I go about this? Where do I go?
I'll go back to see the prince. That'll buy you some time. Don't waste a second. Don't go back to your office. You have to disappear right now.
But what about you? What are you going to say? You're risking everything for me.
Don't worry. Hazel has nothing on me. You're going to the Anarchs. I'm going to contact Saul. She'll come and get you at the club in Roxbury.
Is it just me, or is this not the first time you've done this?
I don't think we've got time for that.
You're right. We're doing this.
What's this about? It's about vampires. We suck each other's blood, kill each other. Now we did the investigator with her, with that one girl. I say we try this with her. Can be used in dialogue. Can be focused, identify, and react to social conversations with you else, or whatever how they call it. Okay. And convince others to agree with your point of view. Yes. Convince others to do what you want by playing off their. that sounds kind of fun. Oh no. Cancel. We want to do one on that. Okay, supernatural ones acted is okay. That allows you to move around undetected. Yes. Since it allows you to see possible futures. I kind of want to do this right now because I don't know what the hell I'm doing with this character, with either one of these characters.
Leisha, it's good to see you.
Be good, sweetie.
How was your reunion with Halsey?
Thank you, Hazel. Your gift was wonderful. You shouldn't have troubled.
You're welcome. We should never have kept you apart for this long.
Good evening, Delsin.
Good evening, Leisha.
How are you feeling?
I feel great. better and better since I got my little sugar fangs back.
Wonderful.
I haven't seen Richard yet. Does he know I've been released from the Institute?
No, I'm the prince. It was my decision. He is your psychiatrist, but you don't need his permission for everything.
He wasn't at the party, was he?
I'm searching for everyone who's still missing. Don't worry about him.
Thank you.
Leisha, I know I can be frank with you. For 4 years, I have been working to heal the city's wounds. You've already helped me avoid traps in the past.
I don't remember.
You're not like the other children of Malkav. Quentin King knew that.
The Mad King. I remember, yeah.
I had you released from the Institute because your premonitions are the most detailed, the most accurate. I wanted them to help me understand the Chantry's hand more clearly before we signed our agreement with them. But this alert changes everything. I need to understand what's just happened. Did you sense anything, possibly about what happened tonight?
Did you sense anything possibly happened possibly about what happened tonight? Nothing at all. Lied to her. Yes, but it's got nothing to do with it.
I saw images, but they had nothing to do with this party. It didn't make any sense. It was a long, white hallway.
It's a little early for sure, but it's a good start.
I'm sorry, I can't be of more help.
Don't be sorry. There's something else you can do for me. Your discretion can still be of use to me. I need to be sure that none of the members of my council are going to take advantage of the situation. You and Delson are the only 2 people I trust entirely. The members of the council have their council lodgings here. It gives them the impression that they have power, and it means I can keep an eye on them. I'm going to give you the key. Go and see if you find anything that could make me doubt their loyalty. Anything that might make me think there's something in the works.
All right.
Miss Drury burned the midnight oil to make sure this event was secret. I imagine there might be some evidence in the information she gathered. I need it.
All right, consider it done.
You've never disappointed me, Leisha. Please don't start today. Until then, I hope to have found more information. But above all, don't share what we've discussed with anyone. I don't need more gossip.
Can I take Halsey with me?
Of course.
All right then. I'll be right back.
I don't believe it.
So this is where you've been hiding.
Oh, Jesus, it's you. You scared the shit out of me. How did you find me?
You're really bad at covering your tracks.
Are you alone?
What the hell is going on?
Shit, Mem. It's a fucking nightmare.
Mom, I'm going to Richard's to see if he has my teddy.
Okay.
Come and find me when you're done.
I hope Journey hasn't come looking for the same thing as me. This thing's old. Does she still use it?
Man, she don't have the tool either.
This is what Hazel asked me to bring her.
What does it say? The main characters are these three here. Okay. Um, go to or investigate the other members of the, okay. Alright, well, give me a few minutes. I gotta go take a quick pee.
I have a bad feeling about this. One wrong move and we're dead in the water.
The one right move, and you could catch her and end this war.
Young Rentier, still on your father's leash, I see.
What did you see while Felicity was in your head?
Death.
Okay, let's dance. Yeah, that was predictable.
不思議な話もあったもんやな。時代を動かすはずの男が時代遅れの男に切られ死ぬ。しかもこの世に存在しないはずのもう一人の自分に切られることになるんやからな。なあ、坂本龍馬さんよ。
Okay.
Nobody here. I'm going to be able to take a look around Dijon's. The Salem Gazette.
That was a wet fart. Well, now what?
tarot cards. How fun. The Emperor, the Chariot, Temperance. Easy. Dijon is thinking about taking a trip. Just like New Orleans. This is definitely Dijon's place. Well, well. What have we here? He didn't finish his letter. But that'll be enough for Hazel to make up her mind about him.
Mr. Underwood slammed his door. That's a bad sign.
Oh, shit. Locked from the other side. Hazel told me to keep a low profile here. This area is reserved for the prince and her primogen. Shit! Hilda's in her office. She's going to see me.
Just power will be able to.
Why did you come back? Why? You only knew everything I've done for you.
I shouldn't get too close. She might be able to sense me.
Why did you come back? Why? Other than to show that you're doing just fine on your own. If you only knew everything I've done for you. Mem.
Hilda's more concerned with Mem than she is with Hazel. I hope she'll be happy to hear that. Richard's apartment. He didn't change a thing, as usual.
He must be hiding somewhere else. Mr. Teddy. He must be hiding somewhere else.
Richard always liked masks. Like all children of Malkov. Ugh, impossible. It's locked. Ugh, these suits. Barrel's as dead outside as he is inside.
I think I've already been in here before. It looks familiar. Yeah, I know I have. Okay, where am I supposed to go now? Get information from percent Underwood. Okay.
Nobody's allowed to go in or out. I don't like the sound of that.
Make yourself at home. Don't mind me.
How am I not surprised?
What doesn't surprise you?
For you to turn up at a time like this...
The prince had me released.
Of course, she needs you. I'm guessing she sent you to spy on the council.
He has 4, and I only have 2, so I would definitely lose on that. Okay, so I can do these, but it would cost me, so I'd better change the subject. A prince should be should be aware of anyone, shouldn't she? What is his imaging? What is he imaging? I think I'll keep it for right now.
What do you mean?
Tell me, do you remember the last time she pulled you out of your musty hole?
It's just that
You don't remember, do you? You're still having those little memory issues, it seems. And I suppose Halsey's here, too.
Of course she is.
The more the merrier.
Don't start with me, Beryl. Otherwise...
Why don't you go out and play in the sun? And let me get back to work.
Work? With everything that's going on, Hazel will appreciate your dedication.
Get out, please.
That's all I'm going to be able to find out about him. Hazel's gonna be disappointed.
Okay, so...
Halsey's waiting for me. I hope Hazel will be proud of us.
Join us in Richard's office.
So, did you find your teddy?
No, not yet. I'm not sure he's here. What about you? Did you finish your job for the prince?
Yes, I found something that might be of interest to Hazel.
Does that mean we're going back to see the prince then?
I'm not done yet. Yes.
Let's go, Sugarfangs.
Leisha. I'm all ears.
Everything went all right.
I knew I could count on you. Was Halsey a good girl?
Yes, as usual.
Good. Were you able to find anything interesting in Ms. Drury's apartments?
Yes. There was intel she had gathered on the guests, including those from the Hartford Chantry.
Anything about their regent, Deneb Osborne?
Yes, he seems to be obsessed with memory magic.
Interesting.
I gave everything to Delsin.
Thank you. I'll take a look at it later. Were you able to see or hear anything interesting?
I was able to spy on some... Okay. I saw Emma and Journey as...
At Dijon's, I found a letter addressed to the Salem Chantry.
Did he betray me for the Warlocks?
I don't know. It just said that he's participating in your project, but that he would have preferred an agreement with Salem.
Oh, I understand his recent illusions a little better now. I'm going to need to have a word with him. Go on.
I was able to spy on...
Hilda was in her room. She was acting strangely.
What do you mean?
She was whispering things, talking to a picture of MM.
Touching, but that's of no importance.
When it comes to MM and Journey, I'm not going to rat on them.
That's all I was able to find.
I knew I could count on you. Thank you, Leisha.
Richard still wasn't there. Were you able to find out anything else?
Yes, one of my servants just came back from his bar, the Red Salon, as that's where he does his research. I had hoped to find him there. But she confirmed that Dr. Dunham had gone to the party early with a few of his vessels. I'm sorry, Leisha.
No. If he had been destroyed, I would have felt it. I have to go find him.
You're the most discreet of all of us, it's true. But we have no idea what might have happened there. It could be dangerous.
I won't be alone. Halsey will be with me.
Of course. And one last thing. Dr. Dunham wasn't the only one there. There was also Miley, my child. Bring her back to me.
Yes, of course. We'll leave right away.
I wouldn't expect anything less of you. Thank you, Leisha.
Okay. Well, I will say this right now, okay? The game is kind of, for right now at the beginning, it's kind of boring. I will admit. It is kind of boring and not really catching me right now because there's no action, there's nothing really going on, you know? So far, I wouldn't recommend anybody buying this game, to be honest. I mean, the first game, first vampire game I have, I think was it's on PlayStation. It was way more better on at the beginning than this one here is. So for right now, it's not grabbing me, you know. But the further I play into it, more likely it'll get me more into it, you know. Okay. All that was success. Failure. You didn't find documents that sudden clear. Oh, Journey's name. Okay, okay. So that's what I failed on. I was supposed to find I was supposed to find the documents to. I think the documents was in his office before, and I let my shield down for him to see me, and so I can talk to him. And apparently I was supposed to go in there while he was in there, get the documents from him, and I didn't. Oh well.
Come here.
I know what you're gonna say.
Go on. I'm listening.
You want to know why Journey isn't with me. I'll tell you why.
Yes, please. I'm all ears.
Tell her I told her to leave. Okay, so the prince has 3, and I only have 2, so there's no way I could do it.
I was afraid for her. I convinced her to flee. I was afraid she'd be held responsible for tonight. I didn't want to take any risks.
And you're just confessing like that? To my face? Do you realize what you've done? I'm seeing to things myself. Go in the next room and await your new orders.
Well, at least you didn't lie to her. I mean, we could have lied to her if we had enough points on it, but we didn't, so we couldn't do it. Yeah, we could have, but we didn't have it to do it. So yeah. Okay, so we did these 2 with those 2 girls. Let's try focus on improving some and select skills. Why maximum number, but less mystery. Let's go with this in here. Okay, experience points. He has 0, so he can't do it. This.
My prince. Delson.
Zori.
It seems that the Camarilla is in danger. I am at your disposal.
Your sense of duty is a credit to you, Caleb. You haven't lost your touch, I hope. The Code Red is linked to the Unification Party with the Chantry. No one there is answering anymore.
Who was there from our side? Any word from So, go on.
It's too early to draw any conclusions.
Where do you want to start?
Can I count on you?
You have no reason to doubt me.
One by one, the Ancilai heed the beckoning and go east. You're the eldest in the city now. Don't do this to me. Not now. I would be very grateful to you. And Fang.
How may I be of service?
Go and see Caius with Jaragon. He's in charge of security. He may have learned something.
You can count on me.
You have my absolute confidence, Caleb.
Okay.
Mr. Underwood, I'm sorry, but my instructions are clear.
You little shit.
I'm just following orders.
You have no idea what's at stake. My most honored sire, you're wasting your time here.
I'd forgotten about your abject fawning.
I call it respect. It appears that it's something that sewer rats know nothing about. Apparently, Caius feels he's entitled to refuse to see a member of the Primogen. I won't forget it.
Huh? Okay, for some reason, my damn phone decided to fall asleep on me. A member of the Sun here? How strange. He seems too intense. Okay, no, I can't do that in there. I can only do 3. Tie. Failure.
This isn't just a courtesy visit. You need him.
Oh, don't worry about me. I always manage on my own. Tell me, you haven't introduced me to your charming protege yet.
Zhu Feng.
Yes, Zhu Feng. A name that's as delectable as her blood, I'm sure. Ah, you're planning to introduce her to the very select club of Caleb Bazori's progeny, aren't you?
Don't depend on yourself.
I hope that the prince will allow me to, shortly.
I hope so for your sake. Who knows? Dear Hazel is so unpredictable. At any rate, it would be an honor for me to welcome and guide her.
You will speak of nothing with her at all.
Is that an order?
A word of advice.
Oh, pardon me. I fell out of the habit of receiving advice from you so long ago. Well, if you'll excuse me, I must end this ever so pleasant conversation. I need to find a way to avoid losing too much money.
Mr. Bazori, can I help you?
I need to see Caius.
He doesn't want anyone to bother him.
Prince's orders.
I see. He's holed up in the server room. You'll need a pass to get in. There's one on his desk.
Thank you.
Mr. Leto is in the server room.
Were you able to reach your contact?
No, still nothing.
I don't like this.
She always said she preferred paper to digital.
Mr. Underwood slammed his door. That's a bad sign. Nobody's allowed to go in or out. I don't like the sound of that.
Caius's office. The key card must be in there.
Are you supposed to be here?
I took it.
Mr. Underwood slammed his door. That's a bad sign.
If I talk to you, Mr. Leto will tear me a new one.
These servers hold all of our secrets. I understand why they're so well protected. A list of ingredients and side effects.
I don't think I'm the person you need.
These servers hold all of our secrets. I understand why they're so well protected.
Can I help you with something?
Hey, get the fuck out of my face, assholes. Fine, okay.
Luckily, it looks like everything is in order here.
Okay, so we had to be in here.
Go ahead.
I need quiet.
Security has been increased to the maximum. I've never seen anything like it.
These screens aren't going to watch themselves.
Fuck. How long has it been since we've had an alert like this?
I've got no idea.
I imagine she sent you. Finally, some good news on this shitty night.
What's the situation?
Not good. Not good at all.
The prince needs more than that. I hope you've got it.
You want details?
Who isolated the code red?
Who sounded the alert?
A man named Wu. Ever heard of him? A retainer, one of Jason Moore's bodyguards.
Moore, the asset manager. What was he doing at the unification party?
He was supposed to answer technical questions about the financial viability of the agreement. Moore is good at hiding our kind trafficking. He's one of them, after all.
Who received the message here?
And you're the one who received the code red, personally.
It arrived directly, here. It's authentic. I verified it.
Can he tell me more about what happened here at the party?
Tell me what happened.
Everything was going as planned until 11:10 p.m. The prince's child, Miss Sellers, contacted me. The Hartford Warlocks had just arrived. That's the last time we heard from any of them. Less than 20 minutes later, we received the code red, just as we were leaving to join them.
Let's get to the point.
Anything that could be of interest to the prince?
I'm working on it. Jara Drury is the expert, not me. If only she was here.
Did the son contact us?
Any word from Hartford?
Do you think it's them?
It would be ill-fated.
I knew we should never have trusted those damn warlocks.
Any news from...
Any sign of Jara?
Nothing at all. And that's not good. According to the protocol, she should have been there early. If they got hit, she would have been first in line.
Is he keeping an eye on the...
Any movement with the Anarchs?
As usual, they're keeping their distance. You know it's always a pain in the ass to locate them. There's one thing we haven't considered. The Crimson Oaks.
I've heard of them.
They were behind the Quincy Market attack, weren't they?
I don't have any proof. We just caught a thin blood who wanted to trap the prince, and who told us about them. Apparently they're new in town, but Miss Drury thinks he's giving us the runaround.
Did you look into it?
I tried, but I didn't have the resources to discover anything else.
Leave no stone unturned.
Hello? You. It's about damn time. Shit. What? You're... Hello? Damn it! I lost them.
Who was it?
Woo. Shit. Now it's just ringing.
What did he say?
The party was indeed attacked. Apparently it was a real bloodbath. He and James had just enough time to get more out. They're stopping by his place to pick up some sensitive documents.
And then what? Are they coming here?
I don't know. We got cut off.
Call him back. I'll inform Hazel.
Oh shit. So the people at the party got attacked and it was bloodbath.
This is a critical moment for us. I have summoned you here tonight to organize our reaction to an imminent threat.
What threat exactly? We've got no reason yet to
Cut
think...
her off again and I'll slit your throat.
Oh! Excuse me!
Careful, Hazel.
How dare you speak to me like that?
Enough! I command you to be silent and listen to me.
Oh, so that's how it is.
That's enough, Beryl.
Yes, it's come to this. You would do well to listen to your sire. We have just been attacked. This is not a time for childish displays of discontent. Caleb, the code red was sent by Wu. Go to Moore's and find out what's going on.
As you wish.
And bring Moore back to me. He was supposed to be at the party. I don't understand why he's the only one who was able to call us. I would like to speak to him very much.
Consider it done.
I trust you. He might be involved in this, so gather any documents you can find there that could tie us to him.
Very well.
Delson, see if you can get Caius to find us a new middleman in the cane business to manage our interests. I don't want to take any chances. Then, I want you to talk to everyone. Somebody must have seen or heard something. Dajan, make sure all our defenses are in place.
Yes, Hazel.
You will go to the old Jefferson Library.
What's there?
That's where the Hartford Chantry calls home here. I gave them the building so they could have a base in Boston.
I demand to take her place.
Request denied.
What game are you playing, Hazel? It's a suicide mission.
It's all right. I got this. I'm not made of sugar.
She's not ready for this kind of mission. I should go with her, at the very least.
No, you will remain here. Mem goes alone.
Why don't you send Dajan instead?
Enough, Hilda. Dajan has work to do elsewhere, and I don't need to explain myself.
Hazel, if anything happens to her, I'll...
Nothing, Hilda. You'll do nothing. It's high time you learned to trust her.
Which one of us are you planning to send to the party?
She's already left.
What? Who?
I sent Leisha.
Are you serious? A few hours ago, she was snoozing behind locked doors in a psych ward.
You're playing a dangerous game, Hazel. Without us, you would never have come into power.
You've chosen the worst possible moment to turn your back on us.
On the contrary, I find this moment very appropriate. I am the Prince of Boston, and you are the Primogen. I owe you nothing. Delson, escort them out. The session is adjourned. You all have your instructions.
So it sounds like to me she betrayed them all. Alright, level selection. Oh boy. Emma, son, or I don't know who I want to be. I kind of, in a way, I like her. In a way, I like her better because she's got that little girl. But I like him too. After the Code Red was issued, soon. After, okay, yeah. All contact with the son who issued the alert has been lost. Son must go to Jason home to find out what has happened. Okay. The prince allows Son to go to the scene of the party. I'm gonna do this here. I'm actually wanting to do this here and see what happens, you know, and then we can go there later, I guess. We're gonna do this in here. I've never, like I said, I've never played this game before or seen anybody play it, so this is interesting where this is going. Um. So as well as visible skill, as well as I would say this in here.
Mom, have you ever been here before?
No, this place is a rental pumpkin. It was just for the party.
Oh. Do you know what happened?
No. That's what we are here to find out. But we have to be very careful. Do you remember our rules for when we go out?
Yes. I become invisible and don't touch anything.
That's a big girl attitude. You can walk around as long as you don't stray too far.
And if there's any sign of trouble, I wait for you outside?
That's it. We make a great team, Sweet Fangs. The police are here. Shit. That's a bad sign. Remember what we said. No wandering off.
Yes, Mom. I'm a big girl.
Okay, then. Where are you, Richard?
I'll still go and relieve a colleague later.
Yeah, we're all gonna need breaks and breathers.
I've never seen anything like it, have you?
I've had to exhume a few old bodies over the years, but I never thought I'd stumble across a cemetery full of them in an apartment downtown.
We're not gonna be done for a while.
Stop! You can't come through here!
Hi, I live in the building and I was told to come give a statement.
You need to go down to the precinct to give your statement, ma'am. Only law enforcement is allowed here.
Oh, I hadn't understood that. Thank you.
Have a pleasant evening.
There's no way I'm gonna get access if I'm not one of them.
Okay, some areas are restricted if you don't have the right ID, but you can enter them in secret using masks of 1,000 faces. Yep. Mask of 1,000 faces. Mask allows you to copy a character's okay appearance. A new appearance may give you access to those. However, you may not okay. So I got to do impersonation of someone.
We're gonna need backup.
This isn't rocket science. Keep it simple.
I'll update the guys. You're taking over the investigation, and we'll put all the stabbing victims in crates and send them out to the balcony.
Exactly.
Do you have any
Body
idea
bags.
what happened?
What could that mean?
Some kind of cult, right?
At the moment, we're more inclined to think it's a terrorist organization.
Again? The fuckers.
Don't worry, we're used to it. We'll get them.
We can't cross there because
They blew out the wall.
Casings everywhere. All of them large caliber. Great. Now I just need to find a secluded spot. Richard, he sensed me. He's here. But something's wrong. This should do the trick.
Good evening, officer.
Gentlemen. All these bodies. What the hell happened? I just got here. Can you fill me in?
I've never seen anything like it. It's a real bloodbath in there.
Do we know what happened?
Captain Paulson thinks it looks like some kind of goddamn cult. But I've heard the feds talking about terrorists.
Hi, bud. Daryl Lumpkins. Hey there, bud. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I can't do nothing like that there. Terrorists? What are all these bodies?
What do we know about all these bodies?
Those are the ones we can take down already. The ones that were stabbed in the chest need to be put in crates and moved to the balcony. The feds will process them. We are not allowed to touch them.
Stabbed how?
Looks like some kind of sacrifice. They all got stabbed in the heart, it looks like. But if you want to make yourself useful, go see Paulson.
Where is he?
You just missed him. He just went into the living room.
Do you really think it's terrorists?
It's weird, but hey, it could be. There are guys who are burned to a crisp, dismembered, beaten to a pulp. With those guys, you can expect anything these days.
Okay, thanks. I'm gonna take a look around.
I can drink his blood if I want, but I'm not gonna do that. It would screw
Traffic
everything up.
control is looking pretty Sorry, good right now. But I'm busy.
Ugh! There's so much blood.
I sense you're losing control.
It's all this blood. I need to focus.
Mom, are you feeling all right?
Yes. Don't worry about me, Pumpkin.
Mom, please? I'm going to be sick. All this blood, it feels so strong.
Crap. She feels as bad as I do.
I want to leave, Mom. I'm scared.
No, no, now's not the time. Time for this. Let's take some time on time. There's nothing to be afraid of. I hope it works. Yes. Ah, fuck.
I thought you'd like to go out with me. We always have so much fun.
The other times it was just vessels. There's blood everywhere. And bones. And pieces of people.
Your mother can't do anything for them. It's too late. But there may still be people I can help.
I see. But please, Mom, hurry up. Please?
We have no choice.
Can't you feel all that blood everywhere? Are we going to be hungry like this the whole time?
We'll figure something out. Say, I was thinking, we haven't played a game together in ages.
I know. I miss our games.
Why don't you think up a riddle for Mom to solve?
Okay.
Hunger like that? Not now. Not here. Somebody spilled wine here. A vessel with more holes in him than a junkie. We're off to a good start. There are casings everywhere. And they're all large caliber. A glass of wine with traces of cherry-flavored lip gloss. R.D. Richard Dunham. It's one of his old briefcases. I recognize it. Maybe I'll find something I can play it with. It could be important.
I still have work to do, sorry.
A reinforced container that locks from the outside. Not commonly used to store mortal bodies.
All right, guys. Listen up. The feds are taking over the investigation. So don't touch a thing. Put all the stiffs with stakes through their hearts out on the balcony. They'll take care of it. All right, go. You know what you have to do.
Shit. I have to find Richard, and fast.
All said and done, it's probably better that the feds are handling this case. They have more resources to solve it.
Yeah, and the means to analyze everything we've already taken out to them on the balcony.
We've made good progress already.
Hey, Central Dispatch sent me over to help.
Captain Paulson. But you can call me Chief.
Sure thing, Chief.
Right. You heard the orders?
I...
Everything we find at the scene needs to be shown to the feds.
Got it, Chief.
And the balcony is off limits.
But you don't seem too thrilled about that? Am I wrong?
Is it so obvious, officer? It's the first time in my entire career, and 30 years is a long time, that I feel like we're babysitting a crime scene.
Babysitting?
We've been ordered to secure the premises, lend our experts, and not ask any questions.
What do they know about the crime scene?
So, what do we know so far?
Lots of Vicks. It has all the makings of a drug deal gone bad.
He's not buying it. But you have your doubts?
I do. There's too many things that don't add up.
Like what, Chief?
Bodies in accelerated decomposition. Even some skeletal remains.
Shit. Kindred were destroyed.
My hunch is that the feds are investigating a cult. But it's none of our business.
Why can't we go out on the balcony?
But why can't we go outside?
The feds got here first. It's their rodeo. They secured that area to store whatever they decide to collect.
No. They choose what they collect?
But shouldn't they be collecting all the evidence if they're taking over the case?
Yeah, well, normally. But no one's following standard procedure here. They're cataloging the bodies already. The ones in the lobby are on their way to our morgue, while the rest are stored with their gear on the balcony.
Looks like I'm gonna need to take a little peek. Oh, all right. Thanks for walking me through it, Chief.
You report it to them if you find anything suspicious, okay? I don't need their kind of trouble.
Dust. No. Smells like burnt leather. Ashes. LR3. There was a container here earlier.
We'll be here all night.
Only federal operatives and their assets are allowed in this area. Sorry.
No fucking shit, Sherlock. I'm glad you told me.
Only federal operatives and their assets are allowed in this area. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Traces of cocaine. I guess it was that kind of party.
I hope we'll be done here soon.
There's a note. I wonder what surprise Jara had in store for him. Pamiko's business card. Boston's Queen of Ropes.
I won't touch a thing. Cross my heart.
Only federal operatives and their assets are allowed in this area. Sorry.
The amount of blood suggests serious.
Sorry, only forensics can go in there.
What's going on? I can sense your hunger. What's going on?
Shit! It's starting again.
Mom, are you okay? Do you feel weird too?
We've already had that talk, Halsey, my love. Don't look at it. So, have you come up with another riddle for me?
Yes, I've got one.
I'm listening. It's not too hard, is it?
No. Riddle me this. I fear the sun more than anything, and the mortals have been fighting me since forever. If they catch me, they keep me in a box. Who am I?
I don't know. Do you, you do know that Mother already gave you the answer. Ask her to say it again. Oh shit.
That's an easy one. It's death. The vessels put it in a box, in the dark.
You are overthinking it, Mom. That's not it.
Overthinking? Really? You are a clever girl. Not death, then.
It's the cold. It's kept in the fridge, and the vessels don't like it. That's a pretty good one, don't you think?
Oh, wow. You were so right. I was way off. Halsey schoolers, 1 more point.
And 0 for Mom.
But I haven't said my last word. I'm not giving up.
Are you feeling funny too? Are you hungry?
I'm almost done, okay? Let's just keep playing. Ugh, the hunger. It's too strong. Damn it! Somebody spilled wine on this bag. A pouch stained with wine. Lavender soap.
Guess they could use it as an excuse to add a door.
Could someone come and bag a briefcase in the kitchen?
A briefcase? Shit out of luck. I'm out of large-size evidence bags. We got back on the way.
briefcase?
They'll have some.
What is it?
It's a small suitcase. We put important papers in, Pumpkin.
Here's a code.
What do we have here?
Tons of evidence. Do you know if the team from Forensics LPU has shown up yet?
No, I don't.
I need them to process the briefcase I found. And the invoice that was with it.
An invoice?
Yeah, for some glass tubes. Address to some warehouse over on Sellers Street.
Shit. There's a red salon in that district. We've got to hand it all over to the feds. I can do it if...
I already gave them the address. They'll probably send a team to investigate when they're done here.
I've got to warn Hazel. It's the code for a body they must have picked up. There should be a body here. There's a code on the ground. It's the code for a body they must have picked up.
Okay. K-12, but the thing is, it's not actually telling me the briefcase window.
What could be in this briefcase?
Pinot Noir. I think I used to like this wine.
I haven't had any wine since I was since I was in my 20s. My cousin brought it to my house.
Given how upscale.
My cousin brought it over to my house one day, and we was get. I don't know if it gets you drunk or what, but we was feeling really good though.
Places. I'm sure it was a question of cost.
A vessel. Dead.
It's too high. I can't reach them.
There is an extensive amount of debris that's relatively concentrated.
Sorry, only forensics can go in there.
Only federal operatives and their assets are allowed in this area. Sorry.
Okay, so I'm wearing their outfits still, so I can't.
Only federal operatives and their
I
assets
know,
are
shut the
allowed in
fuck
this
up,
area.
lady.
Sorry.
So I can't even do.
They had to get their weapons from somewhere.
I can't even copy off of them because they're out there.
give to work the day shift?
There are lots of Vicks.
Gotta figure out a way I can get in there.
Sorry, only forensics can go in there.
I got an idea. Shit, it's not letting me.
There is an extensive amount of debris that's relatively concentrated.
Oh, fuck me. Well, shit. I don't have the thing to do it. I don't have that either.
It's everywhere.
I can't even begin to imagine how much the repairs are gonna cost.
I got an idea.
So?
Nothing. A photocopier and some office supplies.
No corpses anywhere?
No.
It's the only room without a body. But it sure smells.
Even the chief has no idea what they're up to.
A reinforced container that locks from the outside. Not commonly used to store mortal bodies.
Okay, so you still can't go in there.
And of course, I'm the one who's got to start collecting it all.
Sorry, I've got work here.
It's the reference of the container that was here.
Looks like we have a
Alright, give me a few minutes, everyone. I gotta change my battery. Okay.
It's unbelievable how much stuff there.
After the code red was issued, to try to understand the situation.
There's still left to collect.
Okay, so there's four safe zones, and we only found one. We only found 3 of them. So here's the third one.
So what are you gonna tell us?
God, everything in this room is broken.
Only federal operatives and their assets are allowed in this area. Sorry. Only federal operatives and their assets are allowed in this area. Sorry.
I hope we'll be done here soon.
Ashes. LR3.
Sorry, but I'm busy.
There are casings everywhere. And they're all large caliber. A glass of wine with traces of cherry-flavored lip gloss.
I think forensics might need some help.
That needs one, and I don't have it.
There's gotta be a print on at least one of them.
Guess they could use it as an excuse to add a door.
Oh, wait a minute.
You can't come through here. Sorry. I haven't finished collecting evidence.
I got him.
Go on. More hands on deck can't hurt.
Liz, what's happening? What's happening to you?
Mom,
Yes?
come on, please.
I'm gonna be here a while. Sorry, I haven't finished bagging this sample.
Where are you taking me, Pumpkin?
I told you I'd be a big girl, but it's really hard. I really don't feel good. Not even a tiny bit. It's all this blood.
Me either, Pumpkin. It's not easy. Let's take a little time out then. Weren't you supposed to be coming up with a riddle for me?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Okay, but it's the last one, alright?
Cross my heart, Pumpkin.
So, riddle me this. If the child of Hazel Iverson is the sire of my child, who am I to Hazel Iverson?
Wait. Give me a second to think. No, that can't be it.
Come on, Mom. Try harder.
Really, Pumpkin, I'm drawing a blank.
Are you sure you want me to give you the answer?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm stumped.
Easy peasy. The sire of my child can only be me.
Of course. I get it now.
And so, if Hazel Iverson is my sire, then I am her child.
I would have never figured it out.
I'm all out of ideas, Mom. There's too much blood everywhere.
Yes, I know.
And also, I mean, Mom, I don't want to see Richard.
You can stay outside if you want. I'll hurry up.
I guess.
We've gotta hang in there. I don't want to disappoint Hazel. Come on. I have to find Richard.
So I found all four of the Sage's place.
Finally, the cavalry. Thanks for coming.
It's a good turn if I can take a look around here alone to myself. That's a knife wound. Bringing a knife to a gunfight?
That's what Indiana Jones said on Indiana Jones, that old Indiana Jones movie.
This one's missing fingers. It's the reference of the container that was here.
What's going on here?
Seven years of bad luck. It's the reference of the container that was here.
I'm just getting started. Well, actually, it has been an hour already. There's just so much evidence to collect.
Yeah. ask him what he thinks about the crime scene.
We're still missing some pieces, but in this room, there are definitely signs of violent struggle. And there's definitely been torture. Judging by the condition of the body suspended above the bed, I'd venture some S&M session gone wrong. Examine the spatter trajectories. Get us enough data to calculate spray velocity. We'll need it. I'll keep collecting samples of blood and body fluids. We're gonna run short on materials here with all that needs swabbing and bagging.
I can't even begin to imagine how much the repairs are gonna cost.
Yeah, so there's nothing really over there.
A gang war? Why not?
Only federal operatives and their assets are allowed in this area. Sorry.
So how are we supposed to do that? Get there.
So many bodies and so little blood.
Go on. More hands on deck can't hurt.
Okay.
Shit. Richard. Take it slow. They sure did a number on you.
They're here. They found us. Before I knew it hit me, I had a stake in my heart. I've never seen anything like it. These mortals, unafraid of us.
Shh, gentle.
You shouldn't be here. You should be at the Institute.
Calm down. What happened here?
The mortals who are here, it's the Second Inquisition.
What makes you say that? Are you sure?
Yes, there's even a man of the cloth in charge of them. Monsignor Stanford. They mowed us down like so many blades of grass, all of us.
So, they found us.
We have to go warn the others.
Wait. There might still be kindred here. We can't leave them behind.
This is insane. It's irresponsible.
The prince asked me to find Miley. But I need your help.
Miley? Well, now I understand. The prince had you released against my orders, and she sent you here. And you'd rather obey her? She's using you. There's no way I'll help. Ask her for help since you're here for her.
Someone wants to talk to you. Listen to her.
to go back to sleep at the Institute. Please don't leave me all alone again.
Listen here. Please? Yes!
The prince sent me to find out what happened. It was an order. And you don't refuse the prince's orders, you know?
Yes, all too well.
Seeing what happened to you, it's a good thing I'm here.
I don't see her interest in you as a good thing. It's obvious that Hazel is manipulating you.
She cares about me. I don't see why it's an issue.
Does she care about you or about your premonitions?
She didn't even mention them.
She has no need. She just has to wait for your condition to deteriorate.
He's got a one-track mind.
She wants to separate you from me. I'm sure of it. What has she been telling you about me?
He's got one track mind. She said she trusted me.
Mom, you're not going to tell him about me, right? He never wants us to be together.
Nothing in particular. She also said I should make my own decision.
Actually, with all she had on her plate, she didn't really go into detail.
Leisha, I've been counsel to Hazel for many years. And I've been your psychiatrist for even longer. In short, I know enough about both of you to be troubled by your private conversations.
Private? Because you just didn't happen to be there?
You think it's a coincidence? Had she informed me you were to be released, I would have been there. Right, it's a good thing I keep my emergency kit at the prince's apartments.
Why?
I'll give you a dose. Once we're back there, that should be enough to get you back to the Institute.
You see? I knew it. He's always scolding us.
No way. I'll go back later. I'll do whatever I want.
I'm old enough to make decisions for myself, aren't I?
Just an ounce of reason. Leisha, tell me sincerely how you're feeling.
Fine. I mean, normal fine, I guess.
Then it's even more serious than I thought. Aren't you ever gonna heed my advice?
I have to finish up here.
To look for Miley, I heard. Do you want to end up like all the others? Shredded to bits on the balcony?
Don't take it that way.
Then all is well. I'll leave you to it. I'm going to have a word with Iverson.
Wait! I have to tell you something. They have the address of the Red Salon on Cellar Street.
So, there's going to be a second attack. And I advise you to watch your step.
I can find Miley without him, and Hazel will congratulate us. A reinforced container that locks from the outside. Not commonly used to store mortal bodies. There's been blood in this glass. I never understood wasting vessels like that. A stake. There's no doubt about it. This is for us.
Okay. Great, she fucking froze. Well, they need to patch this game up. Are you fucking serious?
Mom, have you ever been here before?
No, this place is a rental pumpkin.
Oh.
No, we have to be. You remember our rule?
Yes.
That's a big girl.
And if there's any...
That's it. Shit. Remember what we said. No wandering off.
Yes, Mom. I'm a big girl.
Okay then. Where are you, Richard?
Stop! You can't come through here!
Hi, I live in the building and I was...
You need to only look.
Oh.
Have a...
There's no way I'm gonna get access if I'm not one of them.
Yes, I know all about this.
Great. Now I just need to find a secluded spot. This should do the trick.
Sorry, but we got a full house. Officers tripping over each other already.
Only forensics is allowed on the crime scene.
And the feds, of course.
No sweat. It was just in case you needed help. I should find a uniform I can use to get in.
This isn't rocket science. Keep it simple.
I'll update the guys. You're taking over the investigation, and we'll put all the stabbing victims in crates and send them out to the balcony.
Exactly.
Richard, he sensed me. He's here. But something's wrong.
Good evening, officer.
Gentlemen. All these bodies. What the hell happened? Body bags. What could that mean?
Not now, please.
I just got here. Do you really think it's terrorists? What do we know about all these bodies? Okay, thanks. I'm gonna take a look around. Oh, there's so much blood.
I sense losing control.
It's
Mom.
Yes.
I want to leave, Mom.
Halsey, don't start with me. We made a deal. You can come with me, but only if you act like a big girl and let Mom do her work.
But I am a big girl.
It's the same thing every time. You make a promise, and then start whining. We cannot mess things up this time. Do you hear me?
They've been broken, ripped apart. I'm afraid we're going to be ripped apart too.
We have no choice.
Can't you feel all that blood everywhere? Are we going to be hungry like this the whole time?
We'll figure something out. Say, I was thinking, we haven't played a game together in hunger like that. Not now. Not here. Blood. Kinds were killed here. A vessel with more holes in him than a junkie. We're off to a good start. There are casings everywhere. And they're all large caliber. A glass of wine with traces of cherry-flavored lip gloss. A reinforced container that locks from the outside. Not commonly used to store mortal bodies.
I think forensics might need some help.
All right, thing.
Shit. I have to find Richard and fast.
All said and done, it's probably better that the feds are handling this case. They have more
Hey,
resources to
Central
solve
Dispatch sent me over to help.
Captain Paulson. But you can...
Sure thing, Chief.
Right.
I
Everything.
got it.
And the bounty.
Why can't...
But why can't we go outside? But shouldn't they? So, what? Thanks for walking me through it, Chief. Dust. No. Smells like burnt leather. Ashes. LR3. There was a container here earlier.
We'll be here all night.
Only federal operatives and their assets are allowed in this area. Sorry.
We've made good progress already.
There's a note. I wonder what surprise Jara had in store for him.
I hope we'll be done here soon.
Sorry, only forensics can go.
What's going on? I can sense your hunger. What's going on?
Shit! It's starting again.
Mom, are you okay? Do you feel weird too?
We've already had that talk, Halsey, my love. Don't look at it. So, have you come up with another riddle for me?
Yes, I've got one.
I'm listening. It's not too hard, is it?
No. Riddle me this. I fear the sun more than anything, and the mortals have been fighting me since forever. If they catch me, they keep me in a box. Who am I?
Mom already found that one.
And gave you the right answer.
That's not how you play Riddle Me This. You have to figure it out by yourself. Too bad, because it was an easy one. It's the cold.
Oh, of course.
I hit the wrong button.
It's the cold. It's kept in the
Oh. The hunger. It's too strong. Damn it.
I hit the wrong button.
Could someone come and bag a briefcase in the kitchen?
A briefcase? Shit out of luck. I'm out of large size evidence
Briefcase.
bags. We
What
got
is
backup on the way. They'll have
It's
some.
a small suitcase. We put important papers in, Pumpkin. What do we have here?
Tons of evidence. Do you?
No, I don't.
I need a. Yeah.
An in.
Yeah.
Shit, we've got it.
They are.
I've got. Don't break anything. The owner's gonna be thrilled. Pinot Noir. I think I used to like this wine. A vessel. Dead. It's the code for a body they must have picked up.
Oh shit.
Got any room left in there?
I need two more.
Sorry, only forensics can go in there.
There's a lot of evidence to process, that's for sure.
So? Nothing. A photocopier and some office supplies.
No corpses anywhere?
No.
It's the only room without a body. But it sure smells like death in here.
Yeah. Makes our morgue smell like a flower shop.
You get a look
Even the chief has no idea what they're up to.
Need to find another room that has blood in it.
They blew out the wall.
I've never seen anything like it.
There's so much evidence to collect.
Only federal operatives and their assets are allowed in this area. Sorry.
Lavender soap. Lavender soap. Somebody spilled wine on this bag. A pouch stained with wine.
What could be in this briefcase?
Well, shit.
Given how upscale the place is, I'm sure it was a question of cost.
It's too high. I can't reach them.
It's unbelievable how much stuff there's still left to collect.
I need 2 blocks, I need 2 of those and...
Guess they could use it as an excuse to add a door. You can't come through here. Sorry. I haven't finished collecting evidence.
I need 2 drops, 2 more drops of blood, and I can't find it.
Investigation is going to take a while.
Sorry, but I'm busy.
Body bags. What could that mean?
This doesn't look like the MO for our surgical strikes.
Shit.
There is an extensive amount of debris that's relatively concentrated. You can't come through here. Sorry. I haven't finished collecting evidence.
Okay, here's what we're going to have to do. Again, because I might have screwed something up here.
Mom, have you ever been here before?
No.
Oh.
No. We have to. You remember? That's it. The shit. Remember what we said. No wandering off.
Yes, Mom. I'm a big girl.
Okay then. Where are you, Richard?
Stop! You can't come through here!
Hi, I live in the building and I was told to come give a statement.
You need to only
Oh.
have a plan.
There's no way I'm gonna get access if I'm not one of them.
This isn't rocket science. Keep it simple.
I'll update the guys. You're taking over the investigation.
Great. Now I just need to find a secluded spot.
And send them out to the mountain. Exactly.
Richard. He sensed me. He's here. But something's wrong. This should do the trick.
Good evening, officer.
Gentlemen. All these bodies. I just got here. Can you film?
Okay, well, let me do that.
Do you really think it's terrorists? What do we... Stabbed how?
I think that's for, well, no, it's, never mind.
Okay, thanks. I'm... Body bags. What could that mean? Body bags. What could that mean?
Not now, please.
Ugh! There's so much blood.
I sense you're losing control.
It's all this blood. I need to focus.
Mom? Are you feeling all right?
Yes. Don't worry about me, Pumpkin.
Mom, wait, please? I'm going to be sick. All this blood, it feels so strong.
Oh, crap. She feels as bad as I do.
I want to leave, Mom. I'm scared.
I thought you liked to go out with me. We always have so much fun.
The other times it was just vessel.
We'll figure something out.
Okay.
Hunger like that? Not now. Not here. There are casings everywhere. And they're all large caliber. A glass of wine with traces of cherry-flavored lip gloss. R.D. Richard Dunham. It's one of his old briefcases. I recognize it. Maybe I'll find something I can play it with. It could be important.
I think forensics might need some help.
A reinforced container that locks from the outside. Not commonly used to store mortal bodies.
All right, guys. Listen up. Thing.
Shit. I have to find Richard, and fast.
All said and done, it's probably better that the feds are handling this case. They have more resources to solve it.
Yeah, and the means to analyze everything we've already taken out to them on the balcony.
Hey, Central Dispatch sent me...
Captain.
Sure thing.
Right.
I
Everything.
got it.
And the
But you don't seem too thrilled about that? Am I wrong?
Is it so obvious, officer? It's the first time in my entire career, and 30 years is a long time, that I feel like we're babysitting a crime scene.
But why can't we go outside?
The feds...
But shouldn't they be collect... So, what do we know so... Thanks for walking me through it, Chief. Dust. No. Smells like burnt leather. Ashes. LR3. There was a container here earlier.
There's so much evidence to collect.
Only federal operatives and their assets are allowed in this area. Sorry.
There's a note. I wonder what surprise Jara had in store for him.
It's unbelievable.
Sorry, only forensics can go in there.
What's going on? I can sense your hunger. What's going on?
Shit! It's starting again.
Mom, are you okay? Do you feel weird too?
We've already had that talk, Halsey, my love. Don't look at it. So, have you come up with another riddle for me?
Yes, I've got one.
I'm listening. It's not too hard, is it?
No. Riddle me this. I fear the sun more than anything, and the mortals have been fighting me since forever. If they catch me, they keep me in a box. Who am I?
The sun makes me think of us, but that box, that doesn't sound right. I'd say, could it be a fridge?
You're very warm.
The cold, it's the cold. Is that it?
Yes! You're good at riddles, Mom.
And you, my little pumpkin, you are a riddle master.
Thinking about something else helped.
Me too. But we need to get going.
Mom?
What is it, Sugar Fangs?
I hear voices, Mom. Do you hear them too?
Tell her you don't. Yes. That's Richard's voice.
I hear Richard's voice, calling out over the others. We need to hurry now.
I hear him too, but I don't understand why we have to help him. He never wants to help us.
No, you're right. No, you're right.
He does sometimes keep us away from each other.
It's like he doesn't want us to be together. The prince is right, Mom.
I'm not disagreeing with you, Sugarfangs. But that's a big person's problem. And I'll take care of it. We need to keep moving, Pumpkin. While Mom works, Halsey will come up with another riddle. Sound good?
All right.
We're doing all right. Somebody spilled wine on this bag. A pouch stained with wine. Lavender soap.
Could someone come and bag a briefcase in the kitchen?
A briefcase? Shit out of luck. I'm out of large-size evidence bags. We got backup on the way. They'll have some.
Briefcase.
What is it?
It's a small suitcase we put important papers in, Pumpkin. What do we have here?
Tons of evidence. Do you know?
No, I don't.
I need yeah.
An envelope.
Yeah.
Shit. We've got to. I've got.
Yes. I got it.
It's the reference of the container that was here.
I will say this game is glitchy as shit. Definitely need a patch.
Pinot Noir. I think I used to like this wine. A vessel. Dead.
Go on. More hands on deck, Cam.
Please. What's happening? What's happened to you?
Mom.
Yes?
Come on, please.
Where are you taking me, Pumpkin?
I told you I'd be a big girl, but it's really hard. I really don't feel good. Not even a tiny bit. It's all this blood.
Me either, Pumpkin. It's not easy. Let's take a little time out then. Weren't you supposed to be coming up with a riddle for me?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Okay, but it's the last one, alright?
Cross my heart, Pumpkin.
So, riddle me this. If the child of Hazel Iverson is the sire of my child, who am I to Hazel Iverson?
Let me think on it a moment.
I guess.
I would be her child.
Oh, you figured it out. That was a hard one, too.
You're not disappointed, are you?
No. I'm happy that you're so good at riddles.
So are you, Sugarfangs.
I love it when we play this game.
So do I, Pumpkin. It's so much fun. And we feel better. Timeout is over now. Let's go.
We're really close to Richard, but I don't want to see him. I know he doesn't like me.
We can't abandon him. No. She's imagining things, but I love her. I'm not going to choose between them.
What could possibly make you think that?
He doesn't want you to take care of me. He says it out loud all the time.
Listen to me, Halsey. What matters most is that I love you, don't you think?
Yes, I guess so.
Then we need say nothing more. I don't have to tell him you're here. Getting him out of this mess is already doing him a favor. It won't take me long. Just wait for me here.
Yes, Mom. I will.
We've got to keep it up. Come on. I have to find Richard.
Ah, finally, the cavalry. Thanks for coming.
It's a good turn if I can take a look around here alone to myself. This one's missing fingers. There should be a body here. There's a coat on the ground.
We're still missing some pieces, but in this room, there are definitely signs of violent struggle. And there's definitely been torture. Judging by the condition of the body suspended above the bed, I'd venture some S&M session gone wrong. Examine the spatter trajectories. Get us enough data to calculate spray velocity. We'll need it. I'll keep collecting samples of blood and body fluids.
Ugh.
Shit. Richard. Take it patient.
Before I knew it hit me, I had a staken position. Yes, there's even...
I don't want you to go back to sleep at the Institute. Please don't leave me all alone again.
What was he up to?
And what about you? What were you doing here?
Excuse me, I don't understand. I came to present my vessels to the Hartford envoy. They're part of the prince's agreement.
So you obey the prince too sometimes.
It wasn't an order. It was the crowning achievement of my years of research. Some things are beyond you. It's obvious that Hazel is manipulating you.
She cares about me. I don't see why it's an issue.
Does she care about you or about your premonitions?
He's wrong.
She didn't even mention them.
She has no need. She just has to wait for your condition to deteriorate.
He's got a one-track mind.
She wants to separate you from me, I'm sure of it. What has she been telling you about me?
Mom, you're not going to tell him about me, right? He never wants us to be together.
She said she trusted me. Well, we tried this before and it didn't work. So she also said I should make my own decisions.
She believes that Halsey should be under my care.
Proof of point.
And that I alone should decide what's best for her.
Don't tell me. She's here with you.
Of course she's with me. I couldn't just leave her.
Oh, this is just getting better and better. Aren't you ever gonna heed my advice?
I have to finish up here.
To look for Miley, I heard. Do you want to end up like all the others? Shredded to bits on the balcony?
Don't take it that way.
Then all is well. I'll leave you to it. I'm going to have a word with Iverson.
Wait. I have to tell you something. They have the address of the Red Salon on Cellar Street.
So, there's going to be a second attack. And I advise you to watch your step.
I can find Miley without him. And Hazel will congratulate us. A reinforced container that locks from the outside. Not commonly used to store mortal bodies. There's been blood in this glass. I never understood wasting vessels like that. A stake. There's no doubt about it. This is for us. A cigar. Barely smoked. That's where it was stubbed out.
I think these golden tubes are so pretty. Don't you?
Sorry. Only special agents are allowed in this area. Sorry. Only special agents are allowed in this area. Sorry. I'm busy.
Okay, now it's time to
What's going on here?
Evening.
Here we go. I wonder what's hiding here. Someone snipped a cigar here. Oof, this thing reeks. Whoever smoked it must have left a trail of stink behind them.
Watch where you're putting your feet.
That's where you're putting your mouth at, dumbass.
Organs. Are they cutting us up into pieces? Emmett Olson. What's he going to do with that?
Sorry, I don't have the time.
Rappelling ropes. The attack came from the roof.
Stanford was right. We brought down some high-value targets.
Yeah, I guess. Your clock is ticking down.
Don't touch those papers.
Shit. There are names on these files. I'd better get him out of here so I can take a look.
Don't bother with that. Those are Stanford's files.
It brings paperwork on a job like this?
Yes. So his novice can record whether they were captured or exterminated.
If they have intel on us, I have to find out what they know. His novice is busy, and
Agent Olson's got a lot to do. But he's handling it himself.
It's just...
I needed to see him anyway. I'll just take them to him.
Don't bother. He'll pick them up on the way to see Stanford.
Let me take your place.
Go put away what's on the table.
Okay.
Finally. Now I can take a look at those files.
Some items and documents are a threat to if they are left in enemy's hands. Make sure you recover them or destroy them, otherwise the suspicion creates a void.
No way I'm letting them keep that. More boxes. They showed no mercy. They burned both juice bags and kindred alike.
I'm really busy right now.
So, has forensics processed the bedrooms?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so. They,
You think so? Isn't there anyone here that can inform me about anything? I've been asking for an hour. I must give Monsignor an update detailing how long this is going to take. Let's not keep him waiting then.
But the local police are
Just tell them Agent Olson sent you. And we will see how high they are willing to jump. We still have bodies to evacuate and samples to recover.
You bet. You can count on me.
What an asshole.
Compared with them, we didn't lose many men.
Wow. Am I seeing this right? They're collecting us. Bones. Probably a neonate. Rotting flesh. That kindred had been embraced recently. Dust. They didn't just kill neonates. I wonder who that was. They're collecting us. I can't believe it.
Hey, you! Come give me a hand. We have specimens to move.
Here are the containers Richard told me about. Bingo. The files of everyone they're taking away. Which one is Miley in?
Which one do you want to take down?
Sorry, I've got one more thing to do.
No problem.
I sense something. It's coming from over there.
Mom! It's dangerous. I know it.
Stop. You can't go in there. Monsignor's standing orders. No interruptions.
So Stanford is back there. But I just wanted to...
It's too dangerous, and you know it. If you've got something to give him, tell Olson, his novice.
Suit yourself, but remember I warned you.
That's not very encouraging.
I can't even... Nah, something I can't say back. I can't even say it again.
Mom!
Halsey, Mommy knows what she's doing. Go wait for me at the elevator. I'll be right there.
You took your time, my son. Oh, interesting. I would never have imagined that one of you would have the gall to approach us so closely. I see you.
But
And yes, we have come to Boston. Your kind doesn't stand a chance. How do you think we found you tonight? In St. Leopold's name, we will find you all, to the very last.
Okay, I missed one, or missed, I don't know how many I missed on the items. I don't know. Don't know, and I don't care. Yeah, I found one. I found one, and I think the copping things, I was supposed to remove them. I was supposed to remove them, and take them with me. and then go up and talk to him. So I didn't know. And I'm not about to redo the whole thing either. Fuck that. Okay, I say we do him now.
Nice badge.
Keep an eye on the elevator. I'm gonna go wait for forensics.
Okay. Let me know when
Oh,
they get here.
excuse me.
Message from the sheriff. Prince asked more for 5 reports. If I can't bring back their author, I must bring back the reports at least. I'll know them when I see them.
Okay. All I can say is I'm gonna do what I can do, and if I fail some things, oh well. I don't in this game. I really don't care shit. What I don't care if I get the good ending or the bad ending. I don't care what ending I get on this game. Just don't care on this one.
Special Agent Smith.
The FBI. Finally, some backup. Lieutenant's expecting you. Straight ahead. Watch out for the bloodstains. Forensics hasn't been through here yet.
Got it. The victim lost a lot of blood.
Don't worry.
I'll finish here and then I'm on my way.
Breathe. You're gonna be okay.
Lieutenant Anderson, I'm in charge of the investigation.
Special Agent Smith, FBI.
Really? Smith? Is that some kind of joke?
No, why?
Let it go. Never mind. I'll give you the DL. We got a call from the caretaker around 2:15. He told us that one of his residents was brought in with an injury carried by his bodyguards. We sent a squad car that got here around 2:45.
Who was the first person to get here?
Who was the first person on the scene?
That would be Baker. He's somewhere around here. It shouldn't be hard to find him.
Where is the caretaker?
Is the caretaker still here?
He's in the living room. But I don't think you'll be able to get anything useful out of him. Poor guy's in shock.
Okay, then what?
When they stepped inside, the guys came face to face with that.
Do we know who the victim is?
Yeah, he had his ID on him. It's the owner, a guy named Jason Moore. I don't know who this guy pissed off, but things didn't work out too well for him.
Did you secure all the exits and entrances to the building?
Yes, we've got men on the ground floor and in the parking garage.
How do you get to the parking garage?
You'll have to ask the caretaker. He's the one who took my men down there.
Well, what do they know about?
What have you got on Moore?
He was an asset manager. But if you ask me, he was involved in some shady stuff that we're sure to find out about. It's not every day that an accountant gets his head chopped off.
His bodyguard?
Where are the bodyguards?
We haven't found anyone yet.
I was hearing some noises there, and I thought it was coming from outside. I thought my radio was actually turned on. I thought I turned it off, but it's not. It's not. It's not that. It's just in the game. Yeah, it's in the game.
Do we know if he had a family?
Yeah, a wife and an 8-year-old daughter. The wife, Lydia Moore, 34 years old, architect, dual citizen of Costa Rica and the US, no criminal record. Yeah, we're trying to get a hold of her. The daughter, June. We've looked and she's not here either.
Go on.
We're still looking for the head. We're waiting on forensics for everything else, but they're busy with another case.
Another case?
What case?
You haven't heard? At one international place. They say it was a real bloodbath. So, you're here to take over the case?
No. I'm working on something else. Moore's name popped up in one of our investigations, but I can't talk about it.
Okay, I'll let my team know.
Okay. When since
Agent Smith from the FBI is here. We're still in charge of the
Sorry, I'm
investigation,
busy.
so please cooperate with him.
A signet ring with a beaver on it. Moore went to MIT. There's a retainer here somewhere. Moore's driver's license. My ship ended up at the bottom of the sea as well, like my other lives. They wanted to bring a little vacation back home. A real jungle in the heart of Boston. A truly peaceful oasis. Why were you looking for peace, Jason? I warned you, Jason. God, did I warn you? We destroy all that we touch. The apartment has changed since my last visit. Mr. Adams?
No. This can't be happening. What a nightmare. So much blood.
I've got a few questions.
I tried to help him. I told him we should call 911. I told him.
Yeah, 100% on both, though. 100% on this here, but 10% on this here. So it's not his fault. Calm down.
Sir, listen to me. It's all right. Calm down. You're safe and you did the right thing.
I did the right thing.
I need you to answer a few questions for me.
Yes, of course. What do you want to know?
About us.
I imagine the girl left with her mother?
Not at all. It was the start of the school year, and Mrs. Moore left 2 weeks ago. I haven't seen her since Monday, when Mr. Moore took her to school on the first day. She must be staying with a friend. Poor little thing. Thank heaven she wasn't here.
Do you know his bodyguards?
Yeah, there's Jack, James, and Wu. But you won't hear me singing their praises.
Why not?
Oh, they're good at strutting around and acting tough when everything is going well. But where were they tonight? Can you tell me that? That was their job, right? They were paid to protect him.
Where are they? Where are they?
Do you have any idea where they might have gone?
No. But believe you me, if I ever see them again, I'm gonna give them a piece of my mind.
What can you tell me about this evening? The evening?
Tell me about the evening again, please. What happened tonight?
Mr. Moore left with his three bodyguards earlier in the evening. One of them got in the car, and Mr. Moore came down around midnight.
And then?
They came back around 2 a.m. Mr. Moore was limping. He was leaning on one of his bodyguards, and he was bleeding.
Was he injured?
I told him I could call an ambulance or a doctor, but he didn't answer. I went closer to insist, but Wu told me they were in control of the situation, that it was no big deal. They went upstairs, and I saw drops of blood in front of the elevator. I told myself they were being unreasonable. What did those two goons know about it? So I called Mr. Moore on the internal line several times.
Did he pick up?
Not once. So I went upstairs and rang the doorbell, but nobody answered. So I went back down to the front desk and I called you.
Do you know his wife?
Mrs. Moore is a model resident. She always has something nice to say to the staff. And is the first to welcome new neighbors, too. A true lady.
Does she have any enemies?
Do you think anyone could have been so angry with her that they could have taken it out on her husband?
Oh, no. I don't think so. It's true that lots of people could have been jealous of her. But not to that point.
Was she faithful?
Do you think she could have been having an affair?
She's a very respectable woman who loves her husband very much. I don't know what sick kind of world you live in.
And you would certainly not like to find out.
They had their ups and downs, just like any couple. The staff had noticed that she went to Costa Rica fairly often without her husband.
Was she thinking of leaving him?
Not at all. Just the opposite. She begged him to spend more time with her and their daughter.
Where is she? Where is she?
Do you know where she is?
Mr. Moore told me she'd gone to their home in Costa Rica. She goes there pretty often. She's an architect, and she likes to work in her home country. She has family there.
Did you know Mr. Moore well?
We weren't friends, if that's what you're asking. But we got to know each other. With time. He was a creature of habit. Since he worked late, he would often ask me for things at night. A newspaper, batteries, ice. I think he asked me for just about everything. I prided myself on always being able to get what he needed, no matter what time it was. You'd have thought he pretty much lived after dark.
Like his clients.
Uh-huh. Did he have any enemies?
Did he have any enemies that you were aware of?
No. He was a very respectable man. No bad company or anything.
Except for us.
Uh-huh.
Without any disrespect to the deceased, were you aware of any extramarital affairs he may have had?
Mr. Moore was a good man. He would never have disrespected his wife, or even contemplated it, I'm sure.
She could have been okay with it. There were no young women coming and going.
That's a very inappropriate question. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Did he have visitors?
Did Mr. Moore have many visitors?
For a man with his status, it was nothing surprising. But, well...
Yes?
His visitors mostly came in the middle of the night. I must admit, that's a little unusual.
That's what working for us is like.
He told me he had a lot of foreign clients, and he had to juggle different time zones. That's what working from home is like. He had colleagues over for late-night meetings, too. But since little June was born, not as many people came around.
That was wise. The lieutenant told me there was an access to the basement.
Yes, using the service elevator through the kitchen. You need a magnetic pass to use it. I gave the spare to your colleagues who wanted to go down there. I still have the original. Do you want it?
Please. Thank you for your statement.
You have to find out who did this, officer. Justice needs to be done for him. And for his family.
And we need to find out who's messing with us. That's what we're here for. You can count on us. Stick around in case we have more questions.
Huh. You managed to calm him down. I thought that would be impossible.
Yes, and he was able to answer a few questions. Somebody slept here.
Finally, some action.
Looks like Lydia's planner.
Hurry up. We need something, guys.
I'll finish here and I'm on my way.
Lydia's life seems to revolve around June and her home in Costa Rica, with Jason often absent.
Why is the FBI interested in Moore?
His name came up in several financial investigations we're working on.
Oh man, that pizza looks so good.
Come on. It'll pass. Don't worry.
Who'd leave that lying around?
I know I wouldn't know, but I already had been eaten up.
There are bloody prints on these bags. When I knew him, he took better care of himself. What's going on with him? Are you all right?
Yeah, just a little faint.
I was expecting it, but then... give me a minute, and I'll head back.
The sight of blood. We've all been there, haven't we?
No.
No. Alright, gather the reports about the... Yeah.
Fine vintages imported from Europe. More knew how to treat his guests. Wet laundry. Mold. It's been here for several days.
Can you take a look at the cards, please?
I'll run the plates.
Hey, mister. You can't go into the parking garage. It's a crime scene.
Agent Smith, FBI.
Oh, hi. Officer Norton. Hey, they didn't tell me you were coming down.
Got something?
Wyatt saw Moore leave at 2:25.
Wyatt?
The parking attendant, part security guard, part valet. Anyway, a car that belonged to the victim left in a hurry. Or at least he thought it was Moore, until he found out he got his head cut off. There's skid marks on the ground and signs of a minor accident at the exit. He must have really been in a hurry.
Don't pick up on it.
Well, I've got a few questions. And you said there was an accident near the exit.
Yeah, minor one. Broken headlight, paint marks. He must have had a hard time handling it.
Do we know what kind of car it was?
Yeah, we called it in. It's the victim's sports car. Wyatt said there's only the sedan left.
You mentioned skid marks.
Yeah, they're very distinct. They start from his parking space and go all the way to the exit. They clean this place twice a day, so there's no doubt they're fresh. The driver peeled out of here in a hurry.
Where's the witness?
Wyatt? He's in the security booth over there. He's super nice. I don't think you'll need to question him again.
Did you find anything else?
No, that's it. Since we're still waiting for forensics, we gotta be careful. But you know how it is, right? Let me know if you have any other questions.
I don't think there's anything in here we need to do now.
Hello, Mr. Bazori.
You must be mistaken. I'm Smith, Agent Smith.
Yeah, sure.
Do I know you?
Everyone knows who you are.
What does everyone call me?
Is it just me, or are you pals with all the cops around here?
Let's just say I'm pretty intuitive. You know what I mean. In the years you've been hunting us, you've acquired a hell of a reputation among our kind. I didn't know you would come. I'm not looking for any trouble. I didn't do anything wrong.
Just who the hell are you?
Me? I'm nobody. The name's Wyatt Alvarez. I was embraced 5 years ago.
A thin blood. I spent years hunting them when Quentin King ruled Boston.
Unfortunately for me, the blood of my sire was already weak. So I can still catch glimpses of the sun, but I don't have actual powers.
Do the kindred know you exist?
Yeah. I followed the rules, but the prince told me he never wanted to see me again, so I try not to make waves. I try to help out, here and there. I'm hoping someone will notice one day, and I'll be allowed to become a true kindred.
That's not very likely, if you ask me. That's not very honorable.
What? But
We're all damned. We've wasted enough time.
Stay the way you are.
How can you say that? You're like a god to me.
Quit dreaming. Immortality is a curse. Believe me. You should enjoy the fact that you can still stand the sunlight. What are you doing here, then?
I thought it was a pretty cushy gig. It leaves me with a lot of spare time, even while I'm on the job. And it also means I can live at night.
Who created you?
His name was Victor, but he died last year.
Are you involved in what happened up there?
Not at all. I swear. I've got a sweet job here. I'd never risk it.
What can you tell me about Moore?
I saw him a lot. He's the tenant I got to know best because of his working hours. And he was the most generous when it came to maintaining his cars, too.
Anything in particular about Mrs. Moore?
Yeah, I see her every once in a while. Sometimes I see her with a girl, coming back from vacation. Sure is good they weren't here tonight.
What makes you say that?
Well, Mrs. Moore's car. I haven't seen it in the garage for weeks, and she's the one who took the girl to school. Mr. Moore told me they were on vacation, and he was going to go join them soon.
Did you see the bodyguards today?
James came by earlier this evening to move Mr. Moore's car, but I haven't seen them since.
So what happened?
I've got no clue. My shift started at 10 p.m., as usual. The sixth floor tenant left around 11. At midnight, one of Mr. Moore's bodyguards came down to get the car. They were going to a party, apparently. I didn't see them come back. Then, around 2:20 or so, one of Mr. Moore's cars went flying out of here. It hit the wall near the exit.
Did you see who was behind the wheel?
No, it's got tinted windows. I thought it was Mr. Moore at first. But from what happened upstairs, I doubt it now. Hey, were you the one who...
You really think if it was me who did it, I'd be standing around here trying to figure out what happened? Did you recognize the car?
Yeah, it was his sports car. The only one like it here.
That'll be all for now.
At your service, Mr. Bazori. Did you want something else?
That'll be all for now.
At your service, Mr. Bazori.
Even access to the trash is restricted here. I have to find a way to open it. No, that's impossible. Locked. Can't be forced. Locked. Can't be forced. There's nothing in it. Agent Smith, FBI.
Oh, hello. McLean. Can I help you?
Just a few questions. Your colleague mentioned an accident that happened tonight. Do you know anything about it?
Oh, no. Not yet. Wyatt told us everything he knows.
You questioned the caretaker when you arrived?
We didn't have to. Wyatt told us everything we needed. He's a real team player.
Do we have access to where the trash is kept?
No. There's no garbage room that I could find.
Well, you missed it, but...
Just ask Wyatt about it. He'll know for sure.
Moore had several cars, right?
Yeah, I think so. But you better talk to Wyatt about that. If you want to find out more, you should talk to,
Wyatt.
Oh, so you know him too?
Did you want something else?
How do you open the dumpsters in the garbage room?
What dumpster?
The dump... Are you toying with me?
No, but the cops already looked. There's nothing there.
Open it.
Mr. Bazori, I promise you won't find anything there. And I can't open it anyway. It's for staff only. Why do you want to go through the trash anyway?
Okay, there are limits to my patience.
You sure you want to piss me off, Wyatt?
No, no, no. Of course not, Mr. Missouri. That's not at all what I wanted to do. Listen, we're just gonna forget this conversation ever happened, and...
Excuse me? You didn't just try to corrupt my memories, did you?
Oh, no. I'm so sorry, Mr. Missouri. I shouldn't have. I know. How can I make it up to you?
He's wasting my time. Wait, no. Yeah. Why is he being so difficult? Okay, my success and his... Okay, I'm gonna try this. Yes.
You're taking a big risk by messing with someone like me. I'm sure that's not news to you.
Yes, I know. But it doesn't have to come to that. I meant no disrespect. Obviously.
Obviously. So you could open this dumpster for me. Open it now.
Just promise me you won't touch anything. Some of my stuff is in there. Please, don't touch it.
I don't have to answer him. He needs to hurry up.
I've been sent by the Prince of Boston. Do you really think I owe you anything?
That's not what I meant.
You talk too much. Open the door.
Right away. All right, it's open.
Wouldn't you rather tell me what you're hiding in there?
Well, I cook a little. A guy's gotta survive. I don't have to tell you that. I don't make a whole lot of money here.
What do you cook?
Oh, a little of everything. But I've got all my stuff in there. And there's some pretty rare ingredients.
Rare?
Yeah. And kinda illegal, too.
Such as?
In some recipes, well, I use vials of Kindred's blood, for instance.
I want to find out more. I've wasted enough time.
Whose blood?
Well, it depends on what I can find.
Okay, but what have you got right now, exactly?
If I tell you, can it stay just between us?
You're not fucking going to start again.
Okay. Okay, I managed to obtain some of Quentin King's blood.
He got ripped off. I've got to betray me. He got ripped off.
But of course, this guy's the perfect patsy. I almost pity him. King answered the beckoning at the same time as the rest of the city's elders. It can't be his blood.
One more thing, boss.
Don't call me that.
I hope we'll meet again, Mr. Missouri.
Wyatt's makeshift lab. And it's not meth. Rusty cans. Who would want to take that? Empty soda cans. Old chicken feet. A shoe with worn-out leather. I wonder what he's cooking with that garbage. Nothing. Garbage. Oh. I wasn't expecting to see you here. Woo. If it was a bodyguard who died in the lobby, where the hell is Moore? Nothing. Garbage. Nothing of interest.
How can I help you, Agent Smith?
I found your cook shop.
You didn't touch anything, I hope.
Yeah, I took something.
Don't worry about it.
Thanks, Mr. Bazori.
I lied to him.
I went through your trash.
So? Are you interested in one of my ingredients?
That's not really what I've got a problem with.
What?
You didn't tell me about the man's head in a plastic bag.
What? But what the hell? Is it more?
No. That head belonged to one of his bodyguards.
But it wasn't me, Mr. Bazori, I swear. I don't know anything about it.
I believe him.
Okay, I believe you. So, what's it like to be a thin blood?
You're curious, aren't you? Usually, you hunt us down without asking any questions.
There are rules, Wyatt.
Yeah, but I never asked to be this way. If you look at it that way, I'm innocent, if that means anything to you.
Rules are rules. He's got a point.
Like I said, there are rules. If we don't follow them, there will be chaos.
But it's unfair.
That's the Camarilla for you. You could have gone to the Anarchs if you didn't like our rules.
Or, we can change things from the inside.
We're eternal. We don't know how to change.
We were hunted under Quentin King. Look at us now. Things are already starting to change.
He's right. He is so nervous.
Just wait until an elder comes back.
I
He'll launch a blood hunt before you can say unfair, and you'll all end up in the crematorium. So, what's it like to be a thin blood?
It sucks. Yeah, I can still go outside during the day, but it's not all it's cracked up to be. The descendants just can't understand. Sure, it's nice.
More than nice. I've been roaming the night since 1745. Do you have even the slightest idea what that does to you? How it changes you, without even realizing it, without wanting to. It eats at you from the inside.
But I'm still not complete. So, if I had to choose, I'd rather live at night and be like you. Thin buds are the dregs of society. We're always wondering what's gonna happen to us. You, of all people, should know that. If we want to be like you, even a little bit, we have to come up with potions that have a temporary effect. Happy to help.
Okay. Alright, everyone. Well, that's definitely going to be it for this last stream for today. I have mixed feelings about this game, to be honest with you. I mean, I'm okay with it. You know, I'm going to continue it. After all, I did buy it, or my sponsorship bought it for me. You know, and a couple. I don't know when it first came out, but I'm okay with it. I'm gonna have to keep playing it for it to grow on me. That's for damn sure. But do I recommend anybody buying this game? Not really. I mean, the first one was way better than this one here is. That's for damn sure. Thank you all so very much for watching. Like, subscribe, turn on all notifications.
I'll just get this going. There, ready. We're all set. Now, to begin, tell me, what do you see?
I don't know.
Okay. Try this. Focus on your vision.